Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Good evening. Hope you're all doing good. Time for more Factorio. Well, starting where I left off, my little, sorry, somewhat basic Covarex facility, but it does the job. Speaking of, I'm gonna want to do my uranium processing a bit faster, so I can get more 238 into that Covarex loop. So that's priority 1. Let's get that stuff beaconed and moduled. Oh, Nessa, also, I don't think you were there for that, if you're still here. But I completely revamped my iron area. It's now actually beacon integrated. Although, ow. Hi, Panda. It's gonna take a while to actually get running. And because tier 3 productivity modules need vulcanite. Wait, where are my beacons? There they are. My beacons. Actually, don't get overloaded. Go. Why is that so cheap? Because it's experimental. And it can only froze one. Yes, I have a blip. Hello there, Shred. Alright, let's shove in productivity. And then let's fast range do this. Alright, there we go. That should increase the rate at which I get U238. Already got a few more in the bag. Good. Alright, well, while the Covarex process is spinning up and getting saturated, I've got more nuclear stuff I need to prepare. Evil Panafots. Might have a more expensive bulk throw option at one point. Plus, part of, not many people watching. I may as well make things cheap. Hell, the gender bent. I'm more considering lowering the gender bent one because of how that was kind of expensive. Turns out. Considering, let's do it like this. I know the number is perfect, but it's a lot. I might just decrease the time on it, and if I decrease the cost, essentially. All right. Yeah, so this Covarex, it's just gonna need some time to get itself spun up. But the nice thing about this is also a nice entry point for 235, which you need for quite a few products anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take a while until those things actually get plugged in. So meanwhile, let's go and get the rest of the nuclear power plant set up. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A negative void coefficient. They're running off the do they work methodology. I'm guessing that's something related to actual reactors, and I'm not familiar enough with nuclear reactors. This is just to shove a uranium rod into it and just have it work style reactor. Anyway, requester. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to worry about that. The nuclear reactors are relatively simple. You just shove a uranium fuel rod into here, have it heat up the heat pipes, which then are brought to the heat exchangers, which make steam, which is then going to send it up to the turbines. Nice and simple. Okay. My neat symmetry, it's ruined. Anyway. Ow. No, this needs power. Yeah, there's no way for me to get both, so I may as well just put these at a decent ways out. That'll do. Alright, and next up I need to... Because here's the thing about reactors. The moment you shove the fuel rod in there, it's just gonna burn. Honestly, I just appreciate it actually being used. Usually nothing happens on my streams. Okay, so now here's the thing. The way this is set up. Hey there, Midnight. How you doing? So the way I have this set up, it's not feeding into one central... Okay, so these two... so the issue is, it's taking this, putting it to these, and then the idea is to bring it up to this outdated Steam storage that was meant for something else. The method to this was to disable the inserters once the steam level hits a certain point. So what I could do is set up pumps by those, and that'll force... I mean, okay, this is a silly amount to fill up. Well, there is one that'll get rid of most of them. So yes, up. Yep, there it is. There we go. Just make sure. Yep, change went through. Alright. What is this alert for? Those guys are full. How far away is that? Oh, that's just down there. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna quickly drop by there. Drop off a storage chest that they stop buggering me. You know, it's just a matter of time until I get run over again. Ah, nice. Hope those interviews go well. Okay, so these two will be the... That means the reactors are going to be very bitty. Actually, you know, no, this storage complex, it's just way too fucking big. That's gonna take way too long. This is gonna take way too long to get filled up. What was the ratio, actually? Let me quickly pull up the Factorio cheat sheet. Let's see here. No, okay, it's the turbines. That's the optimal ratio it's mentioning, not the how much storage. Oh, interesting. That's a strange thing. How many are in here anyway? 400. Yeah, that's way too much. Oh, let's cut this in half. I only need like a quarter of this, honestly. There. Alright, let my construction bots deal with that. Alright, so now that that's a bit more, yeah, and these two are going to essentially feed up to the two different corners over there. Which also means I require pumps. 2 pumps, in fact. One here. Can I just... Yeah, that's better. And, yeah, I'm going to need this down the line. there. Yeah. And yeah, I need a pump here. Tracks are again gonna be in the way, but it's not as bad as. Hop, 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 hop. Ah, perfect. Right, my robot port was disabled. There we go. Okay, and now, so I have to take into account it will be measuring these two. So you up to there, you then connect to there, there, and there, and then you connect here. Oops. There. And then I also need to include this one. There. Okay. And now you are enabled when fluids steam is less than or equal to because it's both, I'm going to do 5,000. So you are still enabled. So now I just paste this over. There we go. Now this way I won't be burning off too many fuel rods, because reactors, they don't pay attention to the power grid in terms of their power production. You shove a reactor in there, it's gonna start using it up. So that's why I kind of need to control the reactors so I don't just burn them all needlessly. Okay. And then these chests here are to handle the waste. Okay, now and this pumps it out, which ensures that why are they all just hovering? Do they not have a storage spot? Wait, seriously, my main base storage is full? Oh dear. I'm going to need another storage warehouse. Let me just check. Is that actually connected to logistics? My main. Ah, there's the issue. That section is not actually connected to my main logistics network. Oops. Oh, okay. I see what happened. This roboport here got broken, and that broke the link. No? Either way, there we go. Now they're connected to the correct logistics network, and they're actually going to go and do the correct thing. Alright, so I need a pipe here. There we go, that's one pipe, and now the other pipe. Alright, I still need to actually connect the water too. Oh dear. What kind of important that a nuclear reactor gets its water? Alright, while I wait for my bots to load me up, hey, so I'll go back to my Covarex and just kind of watch it go. Slowly but surely, there's going to be more 238 in this loop. And thankfully, this one's fully beaconed up, so that should help things along. Actually, I don't think this here is a good idea. Let's just remove you. Put spicy rock in there. Because that, otherwise, this whole thing is gonna get filled up. Oh, it's already been size limited, actually. I'll just leave it as is. I do want to actually get these reactors, these fuel rods, created at some point. So, yeah, I'm gonna need more of these boys. Alright, meanwhile, while I'm ready to load off, let's see, how are my borders looking? Anything in need of exploding? Quite a few things over here, but I'm not, that's more just to keep them away. Is there any on my pollution cloud? That's trees absorbing that pollution. Trees over there again, but that base over there is pretty close. So let's just wipe that one off the face of the map. They're gonna go for my solar plant to get to that, aren't they? Oh well. Let's check out that dot, blow that up. Oh, those definitely need to go. They're under the pollution cloud. If you wonder why, well, I'm here because I will crash land on this planet and I want to get the fuck off. Or rather, I'm already getting off the planet, but I'm now trying to get out of the star system, or the local star sector, in fact. Alright, there's no base there. That was just, oh, that looks a little basey. Ooh. Yeah, that's the, yeah. Ah, well. I got replacement parts. That's just gonna get replaced. Alright, Alright, let's get the second steam tube plugged in. I do have to mine the tracks. I've done well so far when it comes to getting run over, so hopefully I can keep that going. I had a very close call last time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just unfortunately him nibbling through. And it's gonna walk up here and immediately kill. Die. Okay, so that's set up. Next time I need to actually set up the water connection. Yeah, I could just do it just up there and just bring it straight down, essentially. I need a lot of underneathies for that, though. Hopefully this distance doesn't cause flow issues. I need 5 offshore pumps. There. Alright, while those are crafting, let's just get the next line in. Let's see, I had a space between them, right? Yeah, a single gap. Yeah, now these water lines were made with the pumping speed of the offshore pumps in mind. Alright, speaking of, let's get those pumps placed. No convenient spot for you. I'll have to do. Actually, no. That doesn't have to do. Because what I can just do is just... Whoop. There we go. Now it's nice and neat. There we go. Much better. May as well connect this to this old part of the power grid. Alright, so it's gonna take a bit for those bots to supply me. So let's see, this section, it's looking a little, yeah, that's gotta go. Oh, thank you for the hug. There we go. I just made a lot of biters very angry with this. This makes me want to play Supreme Commander again, but I need to get Force Alliance Forever working so that I can actually run the game properly. Oh, that's a shame to hear. He's having a just worn out or something. There we go. That should... That's that space. Nice and squished and no longer underneath my pollution cloud. Oh, there's still a few remnants I need to smack. Ah, okay. Summer break's over. Yeah, my vacation also ended. This... Oh, I never actually updated. My vacation also ended this week, so I've been back at work. As the destroyer's done. So I could get... I don't really use the robots. Swarm safety. You're cheap. Logistic strong boxes. So bigger versions of those. Eh. Hang on. What does the buffer box do? I think that might be something that I kind of want. I could start working my way towards the next set of techs. I cannot do any of the red techs right now because I'm saving all of my Vulcanite for productivity modules. So I need to focus on the teal techs for now. Which means it's working my way towards the energy science pack. And I am not looking forward to getting these things going. Oh, man. Anything else that might be... I could potentially do... Not really. Not without doing the red space packs. What is this? Performs... basically, it gives me access to a different thermofluid recipe. That makes it at... yes, I definitely do. in a lot of senses of that word. Alright, let me check. So you make it at cool to negative 100. Yeah. You cool this cools it down another step. Okay. It's great. I've watched the Holy Grail so many times. This might be neat. It's 500. Speeds up my... Honestly, I don't want faster research. I don't mind if it takes a bit. Oh, I could get better robot ports. Allows... Okay, so it basically shoves 5 robot ports into 1. For the same amount of grid space. Yeah, that's handy. Let's take that. That's gonna make building quite a bit faster. It'll make it easier to recharge my suit that way too, because of less space needed. Oh, what's going on here? Well, that's broken. I'm getting quite a few alerts. What is this here? Something... Oh. Oh. Interesting. Chronal... Uh-oh. Oh. I need to get that reactor going. It's gonna be up in 9 hours, but I'm gonna need to get that reactor up ASAP. It needs to be primed and ready. How nasty is this coronal mass ejection that's headed my way? Here, other energy beams. Let's see here. 2.28 gigawatts of peak power. Or storage. Oh boy. I think the most I can do is mitigate part of it. Where's my umbrella? It's here. The thing is, yeah. There's no way I'm powering this many. This is a field of 500. And this reactor setup is aimed at 84. It's gonna have to do. Oops. Oh, okay, I'm missing the one over here. That's connected, yeah. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, nuclear reactor is now nice and watered. Yeah, so these now have the fluids they need. Which now means it's a matter of waiting for the Covarex to be nice and saturated. So that I can actually get this powered. But yeah, that's gonna take a while. This is not the most efficient of setups, so there's quite a bit of dead space. But oh well, it means I'm gonna have a nice stockpile of it. Eventually it's going to hit the point where all these centrifuges will be actually running at the same time. Once that point happens, it should really start speeding up. Hang on. Oh, hang on. One of these is just not working at all. Whoops. There we go. That should speed things up. Okay. So... yeah, this just needs to keep spinning. Okay, so hang on. I need to double check. What does the buffer chest do? Buffer chest. Request specified items to be able for personal logistics and automated construction. Okay, so that's... because I kind of wanted to have a... requester chest. That just would have, that would stockpile on the uranium, just that it gets brought over here, but not immediately plugged in. But it's gonna have to do. And meanwhile, these are chugging along nicely. And yeah, and part of why I'm getting nuclear up is my factory power consumption. I'm actually producing half roughly of the power I need for that coronal mass ejection. And yeah, what I'm working on is going to be producing another 480 based on this. Which, that's a nice amount, but it's not enough. Basically, I'm only going to be able to mitigate the CME. Not going to be able to actually full on prevent it at the moment. Hey there, Nessa. How you doing? Okay, but that's the basics of nuclear established. Now it just needs to actually get fired up. So while that's going, back to getting my rock, because the big bottleneck right now is my rocket ship production. The parts not being produced fast enough, which leads to shortages in vulcanite. I have two options, essentially. Either I really crank up my rocket part production, or I start processing the vulcanite locally. Because I'm pretty sure the stack for crushed vulcanite is much bigger than the stack of normal vulcanite. So you have vulcanite, that goes to stacks of 20, that goes to stacks of 50. And then these go also in stacks of 50. And admittedly, this does produce sand or stone, but I could just landfill that. And this is happening on a planet that's pretty close. Here, Agnia, which has it has a buff to solar power. So, and I've got the fancy new solar panels being made, so that's gonna help even more. Yeah, and I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Nessa. So yeah, I think in the case of vulcanite, I mean, I can just set up a quick slap down a processing facility here. The problem then turns into the potential of imbalance. I then want to guarantee a ratio, so to speak. Because the issue with vulcanite processing is that it's not guaranteed to make enriched vulcanite. It's 10%. You can use crushed vulcanite as a path. I don't know why you do that. How much are you planning on doing remotely? On the one hand, I want to avoid it, but on the other hand, saving on producing rocket parts is, I think, the more efficient thing to do, because it's essentially two different challenges. It's either going to be a challenge of logistics or a challenge of resources. The logistical challenge. Do I have cryo? Yes, cryo's already been. Cryo was the first one I set up. And cryo is also, I'm just importing the ore. Right, cryo just crushes down into... Right. Do I have ice? As in the tech? Or like actual, or are you referring to methane ice? I think I have the tech. Yeah, I have, no, that's methane. Here we go, water ice processing. Yes, I do. So I can use that to transport it. Okay, I'm trying to see what your line of thinking is here. Water, oh. Ah, okay, I see it now. The vulcanite blocks. Problem, petroleum. How am I gonna... Hang on, does that planet have oil? A little bit. Oh, wrong button. 'Cause if... I don't have an oil deposit visible yet. And the odds of it are pretty low too, to be honest. Oh no, hang on, there's oil right there. It's a small deposit. But I only need 1 petroleum. Alright, see you, Nessa. Okay. So, I could actually indeed do all the vulcanite processing right here. Because if I go to my vulcanite recipes. Vulcanite blocks, which I then turn into pyroflux. Vulcanite blocks, how much do those stack? 200! Okay. The amount of rockets I'd have to launch would be decreased so much if I process them into blocks. Same for the cryonite rods. The problem with the cryonite rods is the cryonite plant is a bitch to work on. But the vulcanite, on the other hand... Yeah. I can make that work. Naquitite. The fuck's that? Only found in deep space, a treasure of the interstellar void. Huh. Okay. So essentially, I can take this processing plant that I have here, just pick it up, and take it. Oh, you're right. You're my ingot production. What is that used for? To be sent up. Okay. Yeah. So I can essentially just take this, everything except for the pyroflux production, and yeah, I can just burn off the excess with steam engines, and the excess sand and such I can just turn into landfill. That's gonna save me a lot. So, but another thing is, how am I gonna approach this? Set up a designated ice rocket for delivery of water. That might be for the best, having specialized rockets. Because then it'll only launch when that area runs out of that resource. Okay, looks like there's a biter base. There it is. Boop, 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 boop. That's just the trees. Okay. So, ice production. The ice production will start digging into my cryonite, but the thing is, cryonite right now, it's the thing is, I cannot really expand on cryonite, unfortunately. Where is my cryonite launch pad? Here it is. Okay, I've got a nice stockpile of it right now. In fact, you know, the launch, I'm using this so little of this, it's still full. I need cryonite way less than I do vulcanite. Okay, so what's the ice recipe again? Where are you? Here. Cryonite, slush, and water. I guess you... Evaporation venting? No, that's not it. How do you... Here. You just shove it back into a chemical plant or something. Okay. Yes, that's how... So, yeah. So, 1 water ice is 100 water. How much does the water ice stack? 200. Nice and big. Yeah, that's just the biters being grumpy. Okay, I need to set up some water ice production. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So I've got the... Yeah, so I've got the slush. Where's the slush? Am I even making slush? Cryonite slush needs a cryonite rod and sulfuric acid. Okay, so I'm not yet making the slush, but I can start making the slush. So I just need to bring the cryonite rods over to the vulcanite launch site. Yeah, I can just set it up here. Just split it off and... Alright, simple enough. I need something to do while the vulcanite... while the Kovarex process is doing its thing. Because yeah, decreasing the need for rocket parts is going to be... That's going to save me a lot of resources. Alright, so... Let's just start with 5. And this is going to be producing the cryonite slush. So I need to bring sulfuric acid in and cryonite rods. Can I use productivity modules on this? Yes, I can. So that means I'm gonna get the most out of that. So but that's gonna be, in that case, beacon. Where are my beacons? Yeah, I can do 3 a pop. So in that case, I'm gonna want to do 6. So I may as well beacon it because that's gonna speed it all up. That means I'm gonna get more out of my resources. There we go. Okay, then this is all just gonna rip. I need a few pumps. boom, boom. 1, 2. Alright, and okay, I'm guessing we're out of logistics range. So let's slap down a roboport to ensure that I am back in range. There we go. Actually not quite. Yeah, let's put you up here. Nice in the middle. Actually, let's see here. What are the ratios like? So, water ice needs 1 cryonite slush. Crafts in 1 second. Cryonite slush. Crafts in 5 seconds. Okay. But it makes 10. Over 5 seconds. Yeah, so technically it's... I could get rid of 3 of them, and then it's 3 at the bottom. But let's just do it like this. There's also a stockpile being made. At the same time, you just take 1 second to craft. Honestly, I think the big part might just be just supplying the water. Okay, now I'm getting dizzy. So let's. Yeah, I can if I do this right. Have these be on the same beacon. Here we go. I'd have to do something different with the tank then. Because this needs 2 water inputs. I'd have to tuck things in a little bit. There we go. Water ice. Okay, so wants the cryonite slush on that side. Yeah, so here's the thing. Thankfully, yeah, it only needs 1 petroleum gas a pop. That's cheap. That's not too harsh to produce, actually. Essentially, just on the... I'm just gonna do the basic petroleum gas. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Okay, that also needs water, but I'm gonna be importing a rocket loads of it. So the thing is, I'm just gonna be going a little something like this. That's gonna be the water input. No, hang on, wrong spot. This is gonna be the water input. Yeah. Okay, then I can use this here for the storage. Oh, we should look at. Ah, it doesn't quite fit. Unfortunate. Hey there, Fortin. How's the banana snake doing? I'm just gonna call you 14 or 4 from now on. Can I use productivity modules on this particular recipe? No, this recipe does not allow for productivity modules. Oh well. In that case, it's just gonna be the speed from the beacons. Now these are gonna be producing quick, so I'm gonna want to do it something like this. There. Because these currently produce. They've currently got a speed bonus of 160%. And considering these things need 1 second to craft, that's gonna be fast. Okay, there. That's the water assembly setup. So, next up I need to set up the water rocket silo. I can just... Fortunately, I have a crafting spot set up for that, so I can just go and grab it. I think I walked past it. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm gonna need myself one of these and one of these. Definitely don't need all of this. In fact, I have revamped this. It's gonna be quite a drain on my power getting that set up there, but it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Oh, I don't need all of these logistic bots. Okay, so cargo rocket silo right here. Yeah, by plugging it in here, it's yoinks that fuel supply. And I'm just... no, it doesn't need that, because this... Oh. Why did I do that? There. Okay, okay, so let's see here. I'm going to need quite some inventory space for this. Thankfully, at least in terms of, you know, I'm going to have everything I need because I've already got it built here. So I'm just going to take that with me. Which is handy. Oh, yeah, that's the water. Okay. So, I am going to need to launch myself to here. I'm going to need to definitely expand on the power grid. Because this place is about to get a lot more power hungry. Set up water. Oh, right, yeah. The remnants of when I arrived. Set up the water landing pad. I need to set up the water loading and handling. And then I just set up the vulcanite processing. Oh, there's also a vulcanite core seam here. What's the recipe for processing those? Here. Core fragment, so it could just produce more core fragments, or it can produce vulcanite. So it's gonna, oh man, so it can just end up creating the bulk standard core fragment, which is that junk. Great. Lovely. Alright, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You know what I'm also, for faster loading, let's get myself one of these. That's the personal roboport done. Telescopes will lead to its own unique science, actually. The astronometric catalogs. What kind of retext do those unlock? Different, slower but more resource efficient cooling, aeroframe poles, For aviation, space. Power pole, weapons. Ooh, atomic bombs. Neat. Pylons, cryoguns, the gravimetrics, microwave, X-ray. Nothing that seems immediately useful, honestly. And then there's all these facilities, which I need. Okay, well I need this facility anyway for the astronomic science pack. This one only leads to 3 different science packs. The material catalog. Okay, no, that's material catalog 3. Cannot do you because you're a red tech. Yeah, let's get swarm safety. Have less robots blow up on me. There. Okay. So let's get the cryonite. Let's see. Let's first get the sulfuric acid in because that's gonna be more annoying. Sulfuric acid. Where is the sulfuric acid pipeline? Don't think I brought it this far up. Here it is. Okay. Here it splits off. I need to bring this over. Hey, look at that. Like a glove. That's okay. That's sulfuric acid plugged in. Now I just need to plug in the cryonite. Alright, that's gonna get the slush make a crafting. Which means it now needs the water effluent. Do I have an handy dandy water pipeline I can just yoink? Pretty sure I do. I've got the water right here. Is there a water pipeline? I don't think I ever set up a proper water pipeline. Oh, look at that, a cryonite ship is arriving. No, this looks like hang on, there's a water pipe. It just stops and turns around. There's more water. Let's see, that goes to the explosives over there. Yeah, I could just join it from there. Good. And now I just need to bring it down to here. Alright, and now I'm in the business of making ice. Lovely. Food ingredient shortage. Oh, the water pump doesn't have power. There. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, so it needs 3 to keep up. There we go. Nice amount of ice cream. Well, just ice is being made. So now I need to include this into the pod belt. Honestly, I'm also going to probably want to include... There's going to be a lot of ice in here, though. I need some filter. You are enabled when capsule there. That way it'll always have a few capsules to put in. And next up, rocket parts. Where were the carbon rockets? There it is. And it's going to take a while to fill up. Perfect. Oh, the fuel rocket got to go ahead. Neat. Nice thing is, that'll actually deliver also some more rocket parts to Agnia. It's not going to be enough, but hey, it's something. What's the current max production here? 37. 50, yeah, 35 rather. This place is definitely gonna start soaking up power the moment I try to. The moment I get these, especially with all of these, when they get all their modules, productivity modules, and speed modules, really crank up their power need. But yeah, I think also might be time to sort of, yeah, I need to clean things up a bit. Okay, so yeah, I need to tear this down. Oh dear, you never were set up right. Alright, so let's just start with by taking down the pulverizers. They've got spare vulcanite in them. Let's just put those into the trash. Pick up you. There. And I also require you lot. Welcome back, Nessa. Got swarm safety done. Oh, this is a repeatable. Neat. I mean, I guess it's a longer one. Keeps my research labs busy. Okay, that's that picked up. May as well take the steam engines along too. Because I'm gonna need those up there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want the storage warehouse just to store some more junk. Okay. Yeah, I'm busy now making preparations. Got the ice factory set up. Okay, so it's not enough water coming in. Eh. I don't think I'm gonna need these to launch so often. The thing I need these to launch so often that, you know, these need to be running at max productivity. If I do, I'll just upgrade it. Simple as. Okay. So I'm gonna have a dedicated ice rocket. I'm gonna make petroleum on site because I do have an oil well to work with over there. Right here. It's not many deposits, but it'll do, considering I only need one petroleum a pop. So yeah, the big concern is gonna be power generation. Yeah. Yes. Yes, maybe. Or go half and half. I am gonna shove productivity modules wherever I can. Just because, you know, to get the most out of my stuff possible. But I could shove... okay, so let's see. These decrease speed by 20, these increase speed by 40, but the beacon has an efficiency of 50. So that cuts it down to 20. So, for each productivity module, put a speed module in, and then fill in the rest with efficiency. There I go. So, question is, what is that going to look like? Because these have... it doesn't say how many spots they have. How many spots do you have? 5. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be 5 speed modules. But the thing is, I only need 6 of these. The big ones is gonna be the centrifuges with 3 spots. So I'll be able to put in 5 efficiency modules. And the pulverizers, I'm pretty sure these also have 5. No, these have 4. Okay. So yeah, so let's grab myself. I'm pretty sure I have efficiency freeze being made. If not, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, I need to get efficiency free modules to burn it. Let's see, first need to get efficiency 2s going, and then efficiency freeze. Hey, cryonite. Now, but here's the one thing though, is as much as I'd love to do cryonite locally, I want to do as little as possible on this planet because of the fucking biter meteors. Otherwise, I'd be all for trying to get this up locally. But that planet's just a bitch to do anything on. Also, my blue chip production is horrendous. Hey, nice to hear, Shred. Okay, that's partly because green chips are slacking. But yeah, the thing is, green chips, yeah. This ain't the majority of my green chip production has been moved off-site, and it's struggling. Or rather, I'm guessing it's never actually delivering. Well, it's not delivering often enough, I guess. Oh, also, Nessa, I don't think you've seen it. I revamped my iron. It needs a bit more iron. It's been beaconed. Productivity modules, speed modules, the whole 9 yards. Alright. So, I need to get efficiency modules going. The issue is I got so few blue chips right now. And there's train tracks. I think, considering the bus is nearing the end of its useless anyway, I think I'm just gonna set it up over here. Because I want to slowly but surely move more things off-site. Yeah, blue chips are the big issue, are actually the big bottleneck right now. That's because it needs more green, but green chips, they're not a regular thing at the moment. And yeah, that's the uranium. Which one's the green chip belt? Here. Oh, I misclicked, damn it. Oh well. Definitely the thing is, I have this entire facility set up, but why? This place is just not getting the green chips at once. I think this needs a dedicated train. And well, that's the other thing actually. The blue chips there are only feeding into here. I'm not actually pulling off these blue chips. That would probably also help if I actually use these. Plus side, this rocket is getting nice and full. Blue chips. Yeah, I need to divert a part of this off. Don't need those anymore, actually. That's, however, is a different problem. There. This should relieve it a bit. And yeah, I'm gonna want to set up a dedicated train for this. That this at least keeps somewhat going. Green chip drop. Blue. There. And the current train loading up on green chips. Green chip drop blue. Green chip pick. There. That should at least somewhat alleviate the issue. I'm also gonna want to beacon these, honestly, because of the resource needs. I might need to revamp this at some point. Might. I do. Because again, that's gonna be... Before I do that, revamp the copper. At least this is a temporary band-aid, at least, while I get things set up. Okay, so yeah, so I just want... Let's just follow the layout I kind of have here. So yeah, so I need 4 2s leading to 2 3s. I don't myself, but my mom's got 2 cats. Batteries. I need to actually set up a requester for efficiency modules. Actually, might as well, honestly. There. Red chips. Batteries. Are batteries being brought up? No, they're not. Where are the batteries? Wow, where are the batteries? There they are. Of course. There we go. So now the green chips, or rather the green modules, are now busy being produced. And here they're being compressed into twos, and then they need to be compressed into trips. And there we go. Okay, that's tier 3 efficiency module production setup. I'm gonna want at least a stack of these before I head out. Welcome back. I think I need to start worrying about my cryonite now. I am not producing these at a fast rate. And a lot's being soaked up with the slushing. Oh, but the tank's full. Slowly but surely, the water rocket is good to go. Wow, that's a lot of water. I now need to wait for this. I want at least a full stack of these before I depart. Just so I have a nice... I don't think I need that much, but it's good to have more than you think you need. Oh, okay, let's see. How is my Kovarex coming along? Oh, it's good to go. The Kovarex is saturated. Which means it's time to flip the switch. Let's get some green power going. Oh, I completely forgot to pick up these beacons. There. Turn on my robot port and let my robots clean up the rest. All right. Oh, perfect. Nighttime. That's actually a good time for me to turn the reactor on. All right. Let's start requesting. There they are. Alright, here they come. Fuel cells have been requested, and they're on their way. Oh, I never limited this chest. I probably should do that. Here we go. Reactors got their fuel cells. Now it's time for this to start heating up. And time to... It's this bit of a test to see if this actually works or not. All reactors got their fuel. I don't know. I'm gonna find out this Sunday when I pop into the Satisfactory world anymore again. Actually, depends if this week is a Satisfactory week or an off week. I forget. Either way, look at that heat rise. I get the nice and the 200% neighbor bonus. Which is slowly going to transfer the heat to these heat pipes, which then starts heating up the heat exchangers. Currently not hot enough yet. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here it shows which temperature. I guess it wants. I forget how hot these can actually go, but I'm guessing 1,000 based on that bar. Yeah. The reactor needs like a full fuel bar just to spin up. And the nice thing is now that the Kovarex is saturated, yes, in a way. They don't just explode, but when they are above a certain heat threshold, if you destroy it, they detonate like a nuke. So they need some, let's say, encouragement to detonate. Okay, I think these heat exchangers. What temperature steam do these produce again? I think it's 900. Can I check the recipe? Sometimes the recipe will show up in here, but I guess not in this case, because it's not a recipe I can actually select. The cool thing is, as this heats up, the heat pipes will also actually start to glow. But yeah, the heat... Okay, the outer heat pipe's also already heating up. Yeah, look at this. The first fuel cell's about to be spent, and it's not even halfway up its heat yet. Speaking of, now that I'm getting fuel rods going, I should probably set up the fuel rod waste disposal. That's a little important. Thankfully, I don't actually have to worry about radiation. Here we go. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. It just gets some 238 out. Yeah, so so the first rods are out, and that's not enough to get the heat exchangers hot enough. They're now reaching 500. There we go. We have steam. 500 is the magic number. Slowly but surely, these heat exchangers are going to hit their required temperatures. Yeah, it is. Have I shred? Shred, in fact, I streamed my run-through on Twitch back when I played it. That was like back when I was starting out, so the VODs are gone, I'm afraid. There is a remnant, however, if you look in the highlights on this channel. But yeah, nuclear power here is so much simpler and satisfactory, and I kind of appreciate that. Okay, I'm not at the halfway mark. Okay, halfway mark. Half of the heat exchangers are now active. Also, the big worry of mine is that the pump won't keep up, because I don't trust fluids. Yeah, this back pipe is full. Oh, but there's no space between them to put pumps. But it's nothing about it being jammed up, so. And the output's still good. Oh, nope, there it is, it's full. I think the steam is not able to get extracted fast enough, so I need to put some intermediary pumps. What if I put a pump here? Will that encourage the rest to actually... No. It's still gonna complain about the output being full. Okay, so currently I've got the problem in that steam is not being pumped out fast enough. Let's see if this helps. That seems to be helping. No, got one here, but output being full. I think this is just too much for one pipeline, unfortunately. Well, if it's... I mean, it's only one that's clogged up. If it's just... oh no, all of these are clogged up because I guess of the way how fluids work. Oh wow, you're already almost full. And this is pumping at full speed. Oh man. I am not pumping the steam out fast enough. I think I need to put these onto two separate steam lines. I didn't think these would be producing steam this fast. I would have thought these... But here's the thing. This is what I don't get. The pumping speed says it can do 12,000. Why is the pump not actually able to act? No, it's a lie. That pumping speed. I won't. Don't you worry. Okay, this is fluid dynamic, fluid system in this game, man. Yeah, I think that's the issue. If that's the issue, alright, and the thing is now. Yeah. So annoying. Let's see. How am I gonna go about fixing this? I think it's gonna. The big problem right now is that it's going to need quite a rework of my water piping. I think I'm gonna just need to power down the reactors, and I need to revamp this. I didn't properly account for how screwy fluids can be in this game. So let's just do this. Let's just let this cool off, and then I'm gonna revamp this later. On the plus side, I am now at least getting a bit of a... Yeah. I really need to rework this. How... I think honestly I need to bring this down here, so to speak. But I'd much rather like bring it off to the side, because then I can expand on the reactors more easily. Yeah, there we go. There now, these are now going to start cooling off. So let's just remove this. That didn't work the way I expected to either. So just get to pumping, just get to so that at least the steam also starts getting used. Admittedly, they only get used if they're necessary, which is nice. It is nice that like solar panel basically solar power just takes priority in your power grid. Alright, this needs to cool down, because this needs a revamp. I don't know, I forget if you could just pick the reactor up when it's at high temperature, but I'm not gonna risk it. Plus, you know, I want to drain the system. Get as much as I can of this failed start as I can. That was too close. That was way too fucking close. 1 second slower, and that train would have hit me. I've had way too many close calls, man, this past 2 streams. Ah! Okay, I guess that's to compensate for the dodged bullet. Oh, it's cryonite that's now proving to be the issue. Let's see. Why is my cryonite stopped? It's just producing slowly, unfortunately. I'm gonna beacon that. At least beacon up the last step so that it produces more and produces faster. A little. Well, Cryonite makes me cry whenever I think about the fucking planet it's from. There we go. This should help. Now, technically, I'd be better off putting productivity modules and such earlier on in the chain, but that's gonna need a bigger revamp of the Cryonite facility than that I'm really feeling like investing into. Let's grab a few more speed modules and a few more productivity modules. Yeah, I'm back onto the level that I was earlier. Good. Okay. I've got the launch pad I need on me. I've got the pump jacks I need. Going to want to bring along more solar panels for the power production. I'm gonna probably just bring along the fancy new solar panels because they are more efficient. Getting a bit of a stockpile of them going now. Yeah, look at that. My inventory's a bit full, however. Well, I'm not gonna need landfill. I'm going to need all the piping. Oh, hang on, why do I have red stuff? Get rid of that. I'm not going to bother for medium electric poles when I'm up there. Won't need the batteries, won't need the uranium fuel cells. Okay. Alright, that's my scrap processing facility. Yeah, the big thing I'm pretty much waiting on is having a full stack of efficiency modules. Or rather, full stack of tier 3 efficiency modules. Just to make sure that I have enough. So, while I do that, let's plan things out a little bit. So, I got the crude oil plant here. So, I'm going to need to remember to grab myself... I'm just going to need one refinery, honestly. Not much more. I'm gonna want a bunch of chemical... Oh, what is this crude? There's even crude oil right over here. Lucky me. I'm gonna use those instead. Okay, so... One thing is, there's quite a few deposits here. So really I'm gonna want to get the vulcanite processing around here-ish. There's space there. Gonna need a landing pad for the water. I'm probably just gonna include that the landing comp. You know, put the rocket, all the rocket stuff in one area. And I'm definitely going to want to take a storage warehouse with me for all the junk I'm gonna be picking up. Okay. We don't want a lot of belts too, honestly. But... And all the belts over there were just picked up by my robobots. But I'm gonna want to make sure I have a lot of those. Just so I don't run out while I'm over there, because that's just gonna be annoying. I don't know which storage chest they are in. So what I'm just gonna do is I want 1,000 belts. And I'm going to want... Yeah, let's have 100 splitters on me. And 150 underneath these. That should do it for that. I've got 50... I've got 100 underneath these. That should be fine. Because things are going to be relatively compact. But let's order an extra 100 normal pipes. I've got the advanced stuff I need. I've got the pulverizers. I've got the industrial furnaces. The chemical plants. I don't need chemical. Do I need chemical? How much do I need chemical plants? Let me just double check the Vulcan. I think I do. Vulcanite. No, Vulcanite is made in the industrial furnace. Okay. Right, it's the Pyroflux. But that's just gonna get made locally. So that's no biggie. Okay. I've got inserters. How many inserters are something I'm gonna want to think about. I'm asking for 100, and I should do 150, 50. Yeah, that should do the trick, honestly. I think I have everything I need. Yeah, I'm going to want these steam engines because they are for reprocessing. That one thing I really must not forget. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh, hang on. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Panda. Ooh, that felt good. Ow! Yeah, that's the fuel refinery. That's not... Yeah, I need the oil refinery. Okay, alright, I think it's time for me to... You are damaged. Let's just put these down so that the bots decide to fix them. Here. At some point I'm gonna wonder, why are these belts here? But that'll force me to them to deliver fresh ones. Anything else I'm gonna want to take with? Yeah, so next up I need to... Admittedly, I still have crafting supplies up there for normal solar panels. Because I took more with me than I actually built. Yeah, you know what? Let's take some more cliff explosives. That's gonna be handy. Don't need that many repair packs. I think this'll do. So let's now also grab a bunch of the special solar panels, and then it's waiting on the efficiency modules. What's in here? Oh dear. Where did they come from? So those lasers, they're just there to see off scouting parties. Fortunately, I didn't leave. Oh, they're just not in repair range. Oops. Where did that come from? I'm guessing from there, because the pollution is occasionally tapping that. So... let's make sure they are no longer under the pollution cloud. we go. That'll fix that. Gotta love artillery. And pollution's been tapping a lot of things, alright? Damn it! But there we go. That's that dealt with. It knew. Man, these are some old defenses. Oh man, I'm pretty sure this is where an old copper patch used to be. Okay, so there was something I was walking over here for, but I forget what. Right, the solar panels. That's what I was walking for. The special, more efficient solar panels. I'm definitely going to be needing those. Here they are, fresh from space. I'm just going to fill up the rest of my inventory with them. So, man, this all. Also, I don't need the landfill. There's a few things I won't need to take with me, honestly. But this will have to do for now. The ice rocket is just missing its capsule. Well, you know what? Crap. That's the downside of not having no space. I want to get that set up now because then I can get the test launch done right away. I can get the water imported. Well, it's still got a ways to go. Let's just get things set up. May as well fly off. Oh, hang on. You've got a spare capsule. Oh. I may have buggered it. There we go. There. Alright, ice rocket is now prepped. Let's hop on this rocket. I don't have to worry about suffocation because I'm heading to where there's atmosphere. Let's go set up vulcanites. I've arrived on target. Now, first things first, I need to disable you. Because this needs you, need to be reworked. Okay. Bro, I'm actually producing a decent amount of power. Okay. Oh Apparently there's stuff broken here. Let's get that fixed. It nailed the roboport, and that then prevented them from fixing it. Yeah, and now comes the issues. They now want to insert the stone, but they can't because my inventory is full. And I can't drop it. Oh well, they're just gonna have to be hangers on for now. The problem is the moment I pick up. Okay. Oh, no power. There. Looks like they gave up. Alright, first things first, I need to get the oil well set up, which is up here. If I'm setting it up down here, then this screwed oil spot is closer. Actually, first things first, let's set up the water landing site. Let's just have you here. The water pad. The whole purpose of this is to extract and process the water. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have brought along with more materials for warehouses. Oh well. Thing is, I can set things up for local craft because I do have iron. I've got stone. I've got a lot of the base resources here. Just no water. So you grab the water ice. And then a filter inserters. One for the pod. Just connect you to there. And one for the rocket sections. Rockety sections. There. So that's that. So that's the handling setup for that, and then that all's gonna feed into here. And this will be the launch silo for the vulcanite blocks once they have been assembled. Problem is this is a little full, so I'm not gonna be offloading this anytime soon. We need to rotate these belts around. But first, water processing. And let's actually do this like so. There. That's gonna make it a bit more expandable. And then let's just start off with 5 chemical plants. That's just to ensure that I don't pick up all that junk. Oh, I didn't grab the extra efficiency modules. Oh well. It is what it is. Wait, what? Where? Huh? I'm glad I powered down the reactors. Where did those spiders come from? Ah. I should have left. So, here we go. Get out of here. You two. Expansion probably came from that base. There. Okay, you are going to be... There we go. That's the water. Into the tank. Okay, so that's the water processing set up. And then this area here will be where I set up. I should actually have it start down here and work its way up. Kind of work backwards. And you know, considering local resources and that I'm gonna be away for quite a while. Okay, that's a no-go. That is. So I should set up some meteor point defenses to at least protect the factory sections. Only 50% accuracy, but it can fire... Shoot up to 4 meteors. Does that mean it only gets 1 shot per meteor, or does it get... Or can it shoot 1 meteor 4 times, potentially? Because of the 50% accuracy... Alright, let's start setting the factory up. So first off, the industrial furnace eye. You'll be producing the vulcanite. Yeah, so this is the one that needs the water and the petroleum. This thing has a lot of stuff going for it. Okay, I cannot do it like this. There has to be a cap. Industrial furnace. Bacon. Okay, I can't fortunately still get all 3. Alright, so that's 5. So this needs 5 efficiency modules. And the rest... Oh, dang it. 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Yeah, because individually these reduce energy. Yeah, energy consumption plus 80, energy consumption minus 100. And then until, you know, it kind of gets... Yeah. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna do proper... try to figure out proper ratios. This will just have to do. 1 efficiency module to counter the... Oh no, hang on, wrong way. I'm doing it wrong. The idea was the speed modules first to counter the productivity module slowdown, and then efficiency. That's what I was planning on doing, right? Gotta absolutely go to space. I am already in space technically, and I've been to space several times. Thank you for the follow, Ray Calypso. Appreciate it. 4, 5. Space 2. Never enough space. Do you know? Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna want to have steam coming out of the bottom. At the same time, it is easier for my head if I have the outputs at the bottom. Essentially, petroleum will be going along the middle, water along the bottom. The 2 reagents will be coming along here. And then the vulcanite blocks will be coming out along here. And feed up to the rockets. And this rocket's gonna take forever to fill up. That's convenient. That should do nicely. Okay. Yeah, so petroleum is gonna just, you know, feed its way along the middle. I may as well just at least get the basics of the piping established, just so that I kind of know what I'm working with here. Oh, that's good to hear. That's going to interfere with the steam, so that's a no-go. Okay, I need to redo this. Because this only needs to go to every second, like so. But yeah, fuck cancer. It's taken way too many good people from us. I think so. This needs to stick out by a bit, and underground pipes are far cheaper. So I'm gonna do it like this instead. And I'm just going to divert the belt around. Because blue underneath, I have a lot of them honestly, but I need those for long distance travel. You know how I am with lube. I am very liberal with it. I'm doing it like that. That short distance, I may as well do this. For reference sake, when I went up to space for the first time, I knew I needed lubricated barrels, barrels of lube, to to make space belts, and I took so much lubricant up with me. I am still trying to use it up. Actually, no, I think I finally used it up for now. And so it's now become a bit of a thing where, yeah, I tend to over prepare on the lubricant. Like I had like 2 warehouses full of barrels of lubricant. Ah! Hi, Panda. I guess Panda's not all too pleased with my copious amounts of lube. Ah. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright, but that's the first step established. Saving up for Draco's ultimate one. Neat. Okay, oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be a bit. I tend to spend my points on gender bending Draco, so that's not gonna happen but for me anytime soon. There. So that's the vulcanite processing setup. Or well, the block processing. Hey, but Shred. I guess you kind of wish you were around then for our Divinity streams. Because this was our break screen for it. Bang, you know what? Want to know something? Look at Draco's uploads on YouTube of our Divinity streams and look what he's used as the thumbnail. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna want to really take some space because this section's gonna need it. Okay, fair enough. Now, one problem. I have slightly forgotten the layout I used for this. It involved copious amounts of underneath these. Ah, fuck. I didn't properly remember, but yeah, it was this. Right. This needs sulfur. I forgot about sulfur. Thankfully, sulfur isn't too hard to produce. Sulfur just needs water and petroleum, right? Please. Yes. Okay. Okay. Just needs water and petroleum. That's not too bad. Copious amounts of memory loss. Yeah, that too. I wonder why I'm constantly being hit in the head. Well, yeah, I've got I've got some padding now that it tends to aim at. Okay, so essentially... Could I potentially do this in a more efficient manner? Here's the thing. I could save a lot on belts if I were to just put the Vulcanite and the enriched Vulcanite back onto the belt. By following this kind of pattern. The problem is then I might need to start worrying about my beacons because I'd only ever be able to hit 2. But I think I only hit 2 in the original layout anyway. If I were to do this, I'd have to essentially implement sushi builds, where it has to keep rotating to ensure that the ones at the end actually keep getting it. But if I do it like this, put sulfur on one side. That's actually a good question. With a belt like this, on what side does it output? Or do you know, rather does it actually put the thing? Let's test that. Let's get onto my power grid. So just, quickly do it like this. Yeah, just flip it around because that's the direction it's gonna go. I don't have a container on me, and it's gonna be a bit of a... just get an iron chest. Do this. What size is this output on? The bottom. So if I put sulfur on the top... There you go. Okay, okay. Then I can do this, and I'm gonna have no funky outside belt business. I just do this, and I'm gonna need filter inserters on the other end. Yeah, that might work. This is kind of a bad spot to be testing experimental stuff because I don't have access to my factory unless I launch back and forth. But doing it like this, that's gonna save on resources because I don't need to set up extra stuff. Weakness will be not as expandable. That's definitely going to be a weakness of this. But on the other side, I can just copy it, rotate it, plop it down on the other side. On the one hand, it's not as expandable. On the other hand, it's not that big of a deal. So, yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Do I want anything in between? Ow! We left a parting gift, I see. There. Oh. There. I am starting to worry whether or not I've actually brought enough stuff with me. I'm just going to build as much as possible. I'm definitely going to need a second trip. Wait, for now, let's just get this layout set up, because then once I have this, I can just copy paste this. So along the bottom, or rather in the middle, let's have the enriched vulcanite. On there the crushed vulcanite, and on there the sand. Whoops. I hope that didn't just... I think I blew some stuff up there by accident. Yeah, I destroyed some things. Oops. And then 2 speed modules. Let's see, and I still have 24 left. So this needs to be done 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely need way more filters. I make 26. Oh wow! I'm gonna run out of inserters. I needed way more than I thought I did. Whoops. But yeah, I'm just gonna set up as much as possible. Gonna have to handcraft a bunch of stuff. It is what it is. Oh, I'm out of underneath these as well already. Fucking hell. I guess that's one downside of doing it this way is the cost of doing it with underneath builds. Some stuff is being damaged on Cornetto. Guessing a meteorite impacted. Wait, a meteorite impacted? No, biter nests are just encroaching on it. I hate this moon so fucking much. Because I can't use... I mean, I guess I can put up a nuclear power plant here. But even then, that needs infrastructure. Infrastructure, I feel like I can't really set up. Sure, go for it, Shred. Oh, I fucking hate this moon so much because of the stupid biter meteors. Oh, the meteorite defense is out of ammo too. You know what? If you don't want to avoid using it, Cornetto is going to be one of those planets that I'm just going to launch the virus bomb at, just so that I don't have to worry about biters on that planet, on that moon anymore. Oh, also I'm out of... Doesn't have... Okay, doesn't have enough... Yeah, okay. What do you mean with hate carpet? Yeah, I severely underestimated how many inserters these need. I should have disassembled this so I actually had that stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, but actually, I'm just gonna plot out as much as I can so that I can finish it off when I come back. The problem is, without underneath these, that's gonna make a few things tricky. like setting up the sushi. Also, fuck, these are not oriented the correct way. That doesn't override it. Oh, I think it did actually. Yeah, okay, it does override. Never seen any house of carpet. Ah, okay, that sort. I guess it's just, I don't know. I've never thought about it that much. Room I'm in is carpeted at least. Okay, so now I've got a bit of an issue, and that without underneathies, I cannot get this. Yeah, I need to just steal some of this, just so that I have some to work with. And then set it up later. Okay, so first things first, these need to merge. Like so, and that's just an underneath to make the split a bit easier. There. And then lastly, now here's the thing. Sand is going to need something. It's going to need a unique in that I'm first off just setting up this here so that it filters the sand. So only sand is allowed to pass through here. I'm pretty sure do I need sand for a later step? Pretty sure I don't. So sand I'm just going to just immediately start converting to landfill, essentially. So let's get that set up. I'm out of inserters. Thankfully, I can use this to set down more ghosts. There. Just to kind of help with the planning. And this goes to here, this goes to here. Make sure to split these up so that I got a distance of 2. There. And these are going to feed back to the front. And that way I've got a nice big loops. I mean, essentially what I can do is I can expand this and have it loop back around if need be. That's it. Oh, that's actually going to be a clever thing to do. But that's for whenever I need to do that. Just first, I just need to get the basics of this established. Sure. I mean, kind of what I'm doing here is just going to loop around, but at some point on the return, I'm also going to put more centrifuges, essentially. And then it becomes a circle of centrifuges. That's the eventual, once I have the resources for it, that's going to be the final form. Of my blue-purple inserters. So, kind of like, what if we switch? So, I mean, in that instance, I'd be able to put the Vulcanite and the Vulcanite, crushed Vulcanite, onto the same belt. No, I wouldn't actually, if I were to flip them. That wouldn't work like that. Not quite sure how that's gonna work, to be honest. I'm just gonna. I like this layout. It might not. I mean, I need to travel back to Nauvis for more resources anyway. So you know what? At this point, might not need the backfeed. That's the thing, though. It needs enriched vulcanite to make enriched vulcanite. That's the whole reasoning behind the backfeeding. I'm essentially applying Coverix to this. At the same time, though, the difference, though, is the numbers. So really, like, I could see where you're coming from with it not being necessary because of the amounts produced. Because the first one is going to feed the next 4, essentially. Yeah, the first one, yeah, that is true, actually. The first one will feed the next 4, and then every time it essentially goes up by 4. But it's a 10% for getting the enriched vulcanite. Wait, it's 10% and you need 10 crushed vulcanite. I'll look at that later, Nessa, because I just realized it's a 10% chance of making enriched vulcanite, and it's a 1 to 10 ratio of crushed to enriched. Which means that, but you make more crushed vulcanite per cycle. At least it was something like that. Yeah, so the crushed vulcanite makes 3 crushed vulcanite and then enriched vulcanite. And then 10% chance for enriched. And crushed vulcanite is also needed for the vulcanite block. I mean, honestly, my big concern with it, with not using a sushi, is the fact that if the crushed vulcanite gets backlogged, it'll stop the pulverizers. And if all the enriched vulcanite has been used up, the system's gonna jam. I'm pretty sure that was my original reasoning behind the sushi back when I set it up on Nauvis. I was looping it with priority to the enrichment to make sure that I don't get a jam. I mean, yeah, it needs 10 crushed vulcanite to pop, so it's gonna use it up. The problem at the end is it's 10%. What if you have a streak of bad luck? And I know my luck. it's not that great. And it's gonna be really annoying to have to come back to this planet to unjam this. So yeah, so because of the jamming, I'm gonna stick with the sushi. Because I don't want to have to if I want to have to come back here, it has to be for a good reason. And again, the fun part of doing it this way is when I want to expand my enrichment, I can just put it here. I just need to, you know, alter the belts a little bit, and boom, it's been doubled. So in a way, this is also a little bit expansion proof. And then once one is set up as a loop, I just have another loop, and then another, and another, and repeat. Okay, you know what? I am gonna put a pause on research. I want to conserve resources. Okay, so a splitter here. And then so underneath he's gonna be there. The problem. I think I'm gonna do this a bit different. I think I'm just gonna put them all here. Yeah, just do it like this. Oh. Nope, that's not gonna work either. There's no easy way to do this, is there? I could move it back a little bit more though. Just, you know, do that. There. Okay, inner belt is enriched. I should no. If I do this the other way around, if I were to flip, what I should just do instead is don't overcomplicate this too much. Just do it like this. There you go. And then set the input priority. There we go. That way, input and output. There we go. This way it's going to prioritize the loop. And excess is going to be sent up to the block processing. Same thing here. And then these two can just merge. And then boom, that's that setup. There we go. Okay, and now I just need to set up the pulverizing facilities. let's set these up a nice distance away. They should do. And yeah. In lieu of a lack of filter inserters, I could just put this all into one belt to extract it. And then just, you know, use splitters to split stuff off. Because looking at the crushing recipe, I'm going to want to first off filter off the stone, then the enriched vulcanite. And the stone I'm just going to turn into more landfill. Although, I could also turn the stone. No, I don't need to turn the stone to sand, because I'm not doing pyroflux here. And then crushed vulcanite is the last thing to go off. Okay. So here I'll put priority to the right for the enriched vulcanite. Then here for the stone, which is then just going to lead to a landfill. Which was an easier way to place ghosts? There. That'll do for now. And then here I was going to set the pulverizers. I'm glad I took the extra cliff explosives along. Okay, but this is definitely turning into something, which is nice. I don't quite have enough productivity modules. Oh well. And I'm out of efficiency modules too. Guess I'm just not very efficient. Yeah, I think this is a better idea. And because of the speed necessary for this, I'm going to use stack inserters. And at the halfway point, just for the sake of... And you prioritize to the left. And then this here's the actual vulcanite input. Which again, I'm just going to use stack. Oh, I still have a set of centrifuges I could put down. Oops. I'll do that later then. For now, I just want to get something up that, you know, works. I'll worry about expanding this later. Okay, this doesn't reach both sides. So let's see, this is 4, so it's going to be 4 speed modules a pop. There. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's that established. So now I have the basics of this facility set up. Of the vulcanite block. So this I can now theoretically plug in. The thing it's just missing now is the water and the petroleum and the sulfur processing. Which reminds me, I need to actually set this up. So, yeah, if I do it like this, it'll guarantee it's on the side of the belt I need it to be. And then sulfur gets filtered out at the end. Alright. Let's set up some sulfur production, because it is going to be necessary. I still use up these remaining 5 for sulfur. I also want to shove productivity modules and stuff in here, but I'm going to have to do that on my next pass. Honestly, sulfur is going to be the real petroleum chugger. Yeah, it's definitely starting to get there. Honestly, the big issue I'm gonna have is just all this vulcanite. I first need to empty out this warehouse. And the silo. I mean, I guess I may as well just preemptively turn these around. Because that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Because that's sulfur set up. Water is set up, it just needs to actually get plugged in. Which needs oil. Lovely, lovely oil. Nessa, now that I've settled on my design, now I see what you mean with your layout of turning them around. That's pretty clever. I didn't think of doing it like that. Because then it kind of feeds itself. But yeah, but I'm putting jam prevention higher up on the list. This is some ways out. I don't think we're gonna have the piping for this. But I've already resigned myself to needing a second trip. Yeah, I mean, I definitely see what you were going for, Nessa. Because of the simple fact that you get more vulcanite out. So having so it kind of starts to feed itself. Which is pretty clever. I didn't think of it doing it that way. Yeah, it's just... And I've honestly, if it weren't for my concerns about jamming, I probably would have adopted that. Alright, put just a spot here to collect all of the oil. And then start pumping it out. Now you just need to get the power connected. There we go. Oops, some aren't quite within that range. Then let's get the bacon out. This only has 2, so this is just getting 2 speed modules. Okay, now it's just up and across to here, where roughly. Bento boxes. I've heard of those. Are those kind of like essentially sort of rice box sort of things? I've heard of them. I'm not quite sure what they are. Excuse me. A bit further. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, sniffle, sniffle, snorf. gonna go bento box as well as our things. A box of rice, some fish, maybe some other things. Yeah. I should look at that. I do enjoy cooking. It's fun. Crap. It's gonna pass for this vulcanite patch. Oh well, is what it is. Just gonna have to account for that when I tap this one. Alright, and then to kind of play it on the safe side, I'm setting up another tank here. Just that I have, you know, a more local storage too. And then one pump leading here, and then one pump. Oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. I tried to shove crude oil into where it wants petroleum. That doesn't go in there. The panda is displeased. Go, Petro. Do I want to bacon this? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna want to bacon this, just so that I get the most out of it. But I only have one bacon left, dang it. You can have freeze, that's gonna be free. Speed modules, free. Okay, and this is just going to pump right into the Petro container. And then this line, I don't have enough underneath these quite, but yeah, then the petroleum is gonna go here. No, hang on. I need to save on one so I can account for the bend. Oh, that didn't actually save. There we go. Hey, what do you know? I actually brought enough piping with me. I actually did one of the things correct. Actually, no. No, I didn't, because the water still needs to be plugged in. Look, I got the majority of the stuff, okay? Space is hard. Sort of brain dabbling? Guessing a typo was involved in that. Sure. Ah, okay. I don't watch Markiplier, so. Yeah, I am just off what I need to. I am one set of underneathies off to actually have this have all the piping done. Darn. Other than that, the vast majority is set up. Oil is established. It's just, you know, it's gonna need the stuff. Modules. This is actually going to need to get plugged in so it actually starts working. But none of it's gonna work at the moment. Now I have a bit of a problem. And that my ride out of here is loaded up with junk that I don't know what to do with. Alright, before I forget, let's get the steam engine set up so that that's ready for getting processed. That feeds up like that. Okay. So yeah, the vast majority of the important stuff has been built. It's just the problem is right now is all of this. What am I gonna do with all of this junk? Where am I gonna put it? Because I don't have any storage solutions. Hang on, this storage warehouse is empty, is it? It is. My goodness. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. Alright, hopefully this will empty it out. You know, at least mitigate the worst of it. Look at him do the wave. It's fun watching them get synced up. Okay, but this should have enough space to empty out the silo. Oh. Oh, okay, that. Okay. Nope. I was afraid for a moment I was gonna get stuck, but no, it just. You get to load on the remaining cargo rocket sections. This should be enough here. But before I depart, oh yeah, the nice thing is you can actually walk over these. And yeah, then it's just gonna essentially. One little problem with that is how am I gonna connect them? Like this, I guess. What is a space efficient way of doing this? Yeah, I guess I could just do that. And then, I could also, do I have them? Don't have them on me, but that remaining space I can use for... Oh, hello! You would have been handy. Oh yeah, one little problem is that's not gonna actually be in range. So what if I instead... Not the most efficient use of substations, honestly, but... This is tileable. That's gonna get me a bunch of scrap. Oh well. Okay, it's not as tight. Okay, it's gonna leave a few gaps, but that's not that bad. Yeah, I actually quite like this layout. Like I said, it's not as efficient on the substations, but substations are fortunately now pretty easy for me to make. And this place needs power. A 100 megawatts? That should do the trick. These things are good. No wonder that they're so expensive to make. And just to wrap things up, this place will also need a decent amount of power storage. So I'm gonna take the remainder of the accumulators and just there, and then plug it in. And you know what? May as well get a second one up. Just to use the last of them. There we go. That should be enough power storage. Okay, oh, I've picked up so much fucking junk. Alright, my return rocket is almost ready. It's taking a bunch of stuff with it. That's not necessary. And now this one's getting filled with rocket parts. Damn it. At least I can get rid of these rocket parts by putting them in here. Hang on, no. Taking rocket parts with me is not all too bad. So many fucking rocket parts. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be here a while just doing this. What's I get for not thinking about that? Don't want the Vulcanite with me. fact, one thing I can do to speed things up a bit is go to here. And pop, pop. It's getting there. Okay, there we go. One empty rocket. Time to return to base and pick up what I missed. That's what the rocket is supposed to do when you return to a planet. I mean, I'd be concerned if I was returning and the rocket was not falling. Alright, time to change this to blocks. You, however, need to remain as that. I should look into making like some custom sprites. Would be fun to like put in the capsule sprite and stuff from other games. Put the nuclear symbol from Supreme Commander in. Oh, I can think of a few things. Also, just for grenades from Vermintide. Ah, we also need. But that needs the actual model. I know. Yeah, it's gonna be, you know, a sprite because that's gonna be easy to make. I think just for the memes that I'm also going to include a loot barrel, just because I can. I know Nessa's gonna toss that one a lot. Panda, look at me. I think that's all I need to say. Yeah, so I'm out of productivity modules. Just, you know, you're calling me lewd. Look at me. What did you expect? Whatever helps, man. Yeah, Nessa, yeah, you are a completely different range. I am all out of capsules. I need a capsule to actually return. Oops, I did not take a spare with me. Thankfully, the logistics system has my back. So I'm just gonna stay put. Ah, there's more expansions here. Just blow them up. I had a feeling. There looks to be a biter base in here. They love setting up a base over there. Alright, I've been loaded up. For the most part. Yeah, productivity modules are going to be an issue because I have no Vulcanite to speak of right now. I've got the capsule I need. So let's just load you up. Question is, which rocket do I want to take? Actually, you know what? It's gonna might be worthwhile just to get that water. Okay, I'm out of cryonite. That's just that biter being grumpy there. That's gonna get replaced. Don't care. Already replaced. Let's see. What's causing the holdup? The launchers with here. A lack of space capsules. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a few space capsules up on the next shipment. You need more sections. You are good to launch though, and you are looking kind of full. How are things looking on Cornetto? Can I launch either rocket? You've got a lot. I can't really get a rocket up yet either. Yeah, this is missing a pod. It's loaded, but actually it's not quite loaded. Oh, it's because these two. Okay, now actually the fuel is almost gone, so the fuel should be fine. It's gonna be 500. No, that's not gonna be fine. Yeah, because this sends up 500, not including everything, so that's gonna cause a misfire. But let's get a space capsule and let's just shove it in. And also take out some of the fuel. Just to get some more capsules over there. There. Okay. That's that. Okay, I should have what... Okay, no, actually, no, I definitely don't. I need so many more of certain things. There. That should give me what I need. But Vulcanite, it's getting there. Stuff is being processed now. Right, this also needs water. I do think my next rocket should just be the water rocket, just so that the initial shipment of water can be done. Because, yeah, until this place gets water, it's just, nothing's gonna happen. Speaking of, how am I going to handle this belt situation? I guess just rotate it around, bring it around, something like that. I'll have to see. Honestly, first things first, I need to get this warehouse emptied. Alright, yeah. I only have one extra productivity module, unfortunately, because of a severe shortage of Vulcanite. Alright, you are mostly full. You'll do. Go to Agnia and land onto the water pad. Yeah, you need more fuel. I'm surprised. Uh-oh. Did I goof? And I put this too close, not allowing me to board. I think I goofed. Think about that. Alright, oh, guess I gotta offload this. Yeah, because I cannot squeeze through this, so it's not, I can't get to the door to get into the rocket. I'm just too thick. Things really by stopping with research. That should allow my factory to get some other things running. What's Victor? I can help things along by doing this. Cold as ice. I was afraid of that. Wait, the cargo silo even got... It decided to not give me a... Yeah. Where did the cargo rocket section go? I think the robots stole it. So I should be able to do this. And then a ghost and then a robot will come and place it. There we go. And now I can get in. Oh, it doesn't fuel from there. But now I can squeeze in. Oh, that's where it went. Oh, it's full on cargo sections. My biggest enemy through this inventory management. Oops. Some robots crashed. I see the issue here. Okay, it's still loading up on fuel. So I'm guessing the local fuel storage is dry, yeah. Hang on, this doesn't need a filter inserter. I have it, set up to allow for a few capsules. Alright, time to load up the ice again. Let's help along. Alright. Water rockets loaded. I almost... Here we go. Water pad. I need to wait for this thing to be fueled up before I can depart, however. I need to at some point do a train loop, because there's some things that need a fixin'. Not today, though. I got too much other stuff to do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go... Oh yeah, I've got an exclamation mark lurk. I just need to wait until this thing is fueled up and good to go. How fitting for a panda to be hiding up in the rafters. Just don't bumble out and land on someone. Yeah, so for this, all that's missing is, well, the majority of the modules, mainly productivity. I need to finish up the water connections, get the vulcanite plugged in, and then it's good to go. So yeah, it's almost done. Which makes me a very happy dragon. Almost done fueling. Almost good to go. Just gonna have to wait this out. Alright, almost fully loaded, almost gassed up and good to go. Alright, there we go. Time to ship over a bunch of ice cream. Also may as well do this. Launch on cargo full. Water pad Agania. Delivery successful. Oh wow, that's filling up fast. It's so fast. It's immediately just jammed up the water. Okay. Okay. That's the petroleum in production. Spiders are being very annoying over there because somehow there's always just somewhere another batch of them. Where is it? Where did that attack? Is it somewhere along here? There it is. Found you. Time to exterminate you. Alright. Okay, this is not producing fast enough. I should have thought about that. Now let's just put more speed modules in. This just needs to go faster. It produces 90 a pop. damn it. And how many fucking filter inserters do I need for this? Okay, I think I finally got them all. Yeah, got them all now. Okay, sulfur production. It's going. Probably gonna need another refinery. Alright. Water is all set up. Let's get the steam connected, just that that's done. So that's ready for being burnt off. Now this, because the thing is, if I do this... Oh, I don't pick it up. Okay, that's good. Alright, it's on curves where you end up picking it up. There. Let's just get this first belt set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's the first one started. Yeah, for now it's just gonna be offloading all of this freaking vulcanite. So I don't even need to bother mining this for a while. Yeah, and look at this. This is why I'm making it. I'm focusing on making it jam-proof. There we go. They are now starting up. Slowly but surely now the vulcanite processing awakes. Okay, clearly I need another belt to connect. One is not enough. Yeah, I can just do this. That'll clean out the belt too. Huh. Meanwhile, I can rotate these around. So let's just do that. Yeah, first things first, I need to get this backlog cleaned up. Oh, but that's going to connect to the mines. Let's not have that. Yeah. So yeah, first things first is this loop needs to get saturated. And yeah, the first few bits of... first chunk of crushed vulcanite managed to escape. Okay, I'm producing more than enough sulfur, which is good. Petroleum is not quite able to start stacking up, but hey, it's something. Not all are active yet, though. Are you... You need to actually pick up enough dust. Oh, whoops, I missed something here. Here, that's what I missed. It's causing a blockage. For now, it's just observe to make sure that it's running as I want it to. May as well do this. That way all belts will eventually clean out. And yeah, look, it's already starting to fill up on dust here. On the crushed stuff, rather. Well, I'm still working to saturate. They're all active at least now. Yeah, it's getting to the point now where some of the dust is slipping through. But I almost have a full belt of enriched vulcanite. That should also soon hopefully start splitting off. I just realized something. This is gonna get backed up and then stuck. Essentially, this is now a closed loop, and yeah. I don't think this is working how I thought it would, because now things are just... Yeah, it's just gonna start piling up. Will this actually... Yeah, so it is, you know, it is here where it is starting to get full, and maybe that'll cause backflow, which will then cause it to split off. Let's see. If not, because of the ratio, honestly, I could just turn off the output priority and it should be fine. Because the big thing is ensuring that this keeps going. And it is starting to block up. So eventually it'll start flowing out. It's just needed a bit more of a blockage than I thought it did. Yeah, I see it stopping. So eventually it'll get reached through here. And hopefully start hitting the main belts. Let's see if this works like I think it will. The thing is, there's still a throughput of both sides perfectly fine because of the split here. I don't think this is gonna quite work the way I think it will. Because yeah, these are now just stuck. Until eventually, I guess it flows over to the other side. There's still the occasional gap. I don't think this is gonna work the way I think it does. Why did it work on the other one? Maybe it's because it's split. What did I do different? Because it looks like this is not going to achieve saturation. Because they're outputting onto the same side. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. I mean, I could just do this. No, that's not going to make a difference. I do want to keep the input priority so that focuses on keeping that in. Turn off the output priority and I'll start splitting it off. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Because an overflow of the enriched stuff, that's not too bad. It's an overflow of the dust, that's the issue. Oh, okay, it stopped because the vulcanite is already backing up. Lovely. I just gotta wait for this to be emptied. Yeah, vulcanite brick crafts very quick, thankfully. Alright. Time to start loading up the blocks. Oh. These are just not being used because of the abundance of solar power. So I'm gonna want to do that. So yeah, it's just a matter of hoping that these get drained during the night. Still a nice solid belt flowing around. Alright, but I think that's that. I have successfully set up vulcanite processing on my vulcanite planet, which should greatly help with my factory back home. Because now I don't need to launch as many rockets. But yeah, that is gonna take quite a while to load. What do you mean waiting for source items? There's capsules right there. Oh, I need to actually... There. Okay. Yeah, now it's just a matter of this getting nice and cleaned up. Alright, just gonna make sure these belts have been cleaned. And once the belts have been cleaned up, I'm gonna call it. It's been a pretty good stream. Made quite some progress today. Really, most of it was just revamping stuff, but it was revamping important things. Like actually effective... yeah, my vulcanite is gonna be a lot better. Okay, and now I've got this seed. Now here's the issue of... This is now going to... I'm not worried. Is this going to start... No, they're still all running. Yeah, I'll see if the... Looks like the problem right now is there's not enough vulcanite dust. But that can be solved by having these run more constantly. Looks like I need another belt coming in to get all of these to run as efficiently as possible. But yeah, that's that. Oof, this has been a pretty big milestone, honestly, setting up a proper factory on another planet. I would have done it a lot sooner, but the first planet I hopped onto was a pain in the butt thanks to biter meteors. So yeah, these are coming along nicely. These shipments of vulcanite, they are going to be few and far between, but boy, are they going to contain a lot. This is going to have, I mean, that's 5 That's 200 multiplied by roughly 500. Which is 10,000. 10,000 vulcanite blocks. Is it 200? Is it 10,000? A 100,000 even. Sheesh, I was off by a factor of 10. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And, well, next one will probably be on Sunday with Draco, where I check out and see what he's been up to. In fact, Satisfactory in my absence. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you until next time. Nighty night.